this neck of the woods, it surely must be. Well, those iconic arches we see are just one of the many notable features of the Stade Louis II, located here on the French Riviera, a truly unique venue. There's the whistle. Jens Toornstra. Toornstra just brushed off the ball there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And back to base. Gets it upfield. Milan are experts at this stylish possession-based game.
Well, we're talking tiki-taka, a lot of short, crisp passing, and once the ball is lost, they quickly try to win it back.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Utrecht get it back again. And it's got through.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And it's Modric. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Cleared without complication. And it's been taken straight back. Right through the middle. Gets the better of his man. Real chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Utrecht just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
He spotted the run and played him through. He's through. Toornstra. Toornstra! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And he's there to hoof it away. Here it is now, surely, going for goal! Forward it goes. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Looking to get within range. And the weighted pass. Oh, good interception. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Brings it forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And the whistle goes for half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back underway here.
Utrecht clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
A chance to play it in. Deep cross. Massive lead! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Modric. And here's Origi. Well read, he sorted that out. Out towards the flank. Origi. You can get that clear. Tries lifting it over. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
Utrecht clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Hoists it forward. Surely! That's a pop! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here. Modric with a real chance here. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And finally, he has breathed life into the game!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Milan take the lead, 1-0.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
And it's Rabiot. Breaks on here. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
This an opportunity to pull level. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. He's gone for it! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Defending of the desperate variety. Turns and goes back.
Utrecht showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Right through the middle. Pulisic. And he's cut it out. Has a hit! And in again! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Now a chance to break. Pulisic. Ball through needs to be good here. Tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Origi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Milan with a chance here to increase their lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Pulisic! The final 5 minutes. And now they can launch a counter. And they win it back again. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Finds himself eased off the ball, and it's played forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. So that's it, it is all over. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break. Terrific support, terrific effort, but the wrong outcome. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Utrecht were always up against it, Peter, and a game we expected a gulf and not just a gap between the teams, and it happened.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. And that has been clubbed away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Robertson. Keeper sends it forward. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Let's put a stop to that.
There's a lot of movement going on, there's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents. It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Clearance and very necessary, and it's been taken straight back. Isak hoists it high. Well played, he saw that coming. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's been taken short. That's a pop! Out of play for a goal kick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Trapp deals with it effortlessly. He's got it, and he's got... and the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Done very well to intervene. Isak, now a chance to break. Precious little by way of goalmouth action yet. And out to safety. Isak. Chance to break. Robertson. dictate to a promising move. He's on his way.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's had a shot! That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through. But certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Paris head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. But we are already promptly back underway. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? And here's Mohamed Salah. Great challenge, time to perfection. Saved it!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Looking to get within range. And he's there to hoof it away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. 2 changes being made right now. Jabal is being picked on here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. So we've reached the hour mark. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Kolarczyk. And it's Kolarczyk. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Kolarczyk. Forward it goes. Plays it back. It's a brilliant interception. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And he's there to clear it. And it's Kolarczyk. Timely intervention.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product?
And here's Mohamed Salah.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Paris still holding on desperately for what would be a laudable draw, with the seconds ticking away now. Jabel. Paris to make one last surge forward. Alisson gets it away.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Chiesa. Mohamed Salah. It is now or never. Time is against them. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Paris can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Chance! It's in! Just so calm under pressure.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And that has been clubbed away. A real chance to break. Danger averted for now. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Has a hit! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Hurls himself at it! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Done very well to intervene. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gets it back. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Gets away from his opponent. Well read, he sorted that out. He's through, has a goal! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Cut out in the nick of time. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Gomez. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, good interception. Nicely controlled. You can get that clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Just the keeper to beat. Goes for goal. And in it goes. And there's the... We've reached half-time. How to review the first half?
That was looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And he's there to cut it out. Away from immediate danger. This could spell danger. And he's there to hoof it away. That's a throw. Oh, terrible pass. And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Gomez drives it forward. Gomez. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hoists it forward. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Ball through needs to be good here. Room for a shot.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right. He couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Right through the middle. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's surging through. Oh, he's found him in space. It's a brilliant interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Can he find a finish now? And he's cut it out. And it's been taken straight back. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well, that had to be more accurate. By a lack of accuracy. Good ball, it's found its target. Chance. He's gone for it! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. So that's it. It is all over. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. The action has already started. Played back in. He's there to receive it. Modric. Modric threads one through. And he's whipped it in low. Managed to get it away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Giles-son. And it's Son Heung-min. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Tries to get it forward quickly.
It can only get better, this. We haven't seen a shot yet, and I'm hoping that when we do, it'll spark a whole series of them, because it needs livening up.
He's gone for it! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Milan keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And the counter is on. That's a good ball to find him. Giles-son. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Giles-son. Son Heung-min hoists it forward. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. And now the breakaway. Crunching tackle. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Gets it upfield. Milan get it back again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. And we hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Cuts it out. Oh, that's a waste. Modric. And he's there to cut it out. Gileson. He's played him through. He's had a goal! It's a goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Milan have a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one?
And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
He's had a shot! No mistake! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Chance! Turns and goes back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Real chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Loftus-Cheek delivers.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Forward it goes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Just brushed off the ball. Be a foul. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. They are right into last chance territory. Dashing forward at pace. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Now the manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter, a refusal to accept defeat.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. And already we're underway here. Rice can get it clear. And the finish! It's in!
Well, if that was their intention pre-match, let me tell you, it's worked out very nicely. I think for the skipper to chip in with a goal too is a bonus. But this game has already taken on a real attacking edge, and long may that continue.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here. Cut out in the nick of time. Massive leap! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And the shot! And he's there to clear it. London given another corner. And out to safety. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
It's a loose ball. And it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Well, they could break here. Well read, he sorted that out. Thinks he's got rid of that. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Merino. Danger averted for now. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. interference and very necessary. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Chip through. Done very well to intervene. Chance! He's had a look, shoots! And the ball's come out! Forward it goes. Caught offside that time. He's got options out wide. And he's there to cut it out. Martin. Oh, what a ball! Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rice. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that's been levered clear. Shot! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. No question, that's a foul. Merino. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. So it's going to be another corner. London will try it again now. And that has been cleared. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Rice. Dashing forward at pace. Going through. Oh, well played. He's gone for it! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
It's rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
No way through there. Merino. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's been taken straight back. Rice. And he's cut it out. And through to the goalkeeper. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Gets it back. He's through. Now can he finish? Gets good distance on it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Martin. Rice. Room for a shot. Great leap! Oh, in for the pieces! They've done it! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. London get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Gets away from his opponent. Can he deliver?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Tries a shot! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Should have equalised.
Oh, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Martin. Hoists it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that will be the final act. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really...
And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Great leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Locatelli. It's a brilliant interception. The defence can get it clear. Looking to... has a hit! Goal! The breakthrough strike! And that's it. That was always inevitable. Well, that has certainly made things interesting. It's come through. Solanke. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gets it back. Well weighted. Gets it. He's one-on-one, surely! And the ball is out of play. He came in hard, very hard, and his chance! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Hoists it forward. Thuram Ulian has it out wide and in space. It's a fabulous position. Cuts it out. Maddison. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Gets on the end of it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
That could spell trouble. Tottenham are trailing here with the first half almost done. Locatelli. Thuram Ullien. What an adventurous run from a defender.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well played, he saw that coming. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Here's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Played into space out wide. Locatelli. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Good ball. Oh, real chance! It's got shapes to shoot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And it's played forward. He's got through. He gets past his man. Got a sight of goal here. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Forward it goes. Maddison, and they've been has a hit. They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
throw. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
He's made sure that that won't get through. He could be in here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And he's there to hoof it away. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Away from immediate danger. Tins it out wide. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Dashing forward at pace.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
To the last 5 minutes. It's on a plate. Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I suppose they might admit to not having the best 90 minutes of possession with the ball, but they were harried continually by a team that seemed to want it.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be.
Has a pop! There it is! Well, the whole idea is to start as you mean to go on, and that sets their tone beautifully.
Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Getafe go ahead, 1 goal to the good. That intervention was very necessary. And the counter is on. Now it's Juanmi. He's there to receive it. This could fall anywhere. Surely a shot. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Juanmi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Has a hit! Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Getafe are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Out to the right, and now the breakaway. Jones. Oh, they can break here. And it's Juanmi. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. Borja Mayoral. And here's Juanmi. Keeper's ball. Done very well to intervene. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And now they can launch a counter. Borja Mayoral. Getafe have it back and they can go again. And here's Juanmi. Borja Mayoral. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. He's made sure that that won't get through. Isak, and he's had a go! They've done it!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Borja Mayoral just brushed off the ball there. Alisson gets it away. Isak attempts to play it through. Gets the better of his man. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's Juanmi. Borja Mayoral. And we've reached half-time. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Getafe head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Well, the action has already resumed here. Ball's out on the left now. Now a chance to break. He gets past his man. It's come loose. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Getafe can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
And here's Juanmi. And here's Juanmi. Breaks on here. And it's got through. Going through. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Getafe keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Salah. Timely intervention. Borja Mayoral. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Borja Mayoral. He's had that put on a plate. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's wrestled off the ball. And it's Salah. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Salah. Mohamed Salah gets it out to the wing. Oh, great ball! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Mohamed Salah against the crossbar. And he's cut it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Van Dijk. Looking to win it with time against them. And he's there to hoof it away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that is that. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end, parity. A really good game to watch. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Getafe can take a lot from this. They were expected to be well beaten, but determination produced a very fair result.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's pinged one through here. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Valdefiori. Pellegrini. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Valdefiori. Cristante. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. He's got options out wide. Goalkeeper's ball. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Pellegrini. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Out to the right. He's got away. Striding forward, facing goal. Danger averted for now. That's been won straight back. Steered forward, and the counter is on.
Well, both sides have actually looked poor going forward. We've hardly seen anything meaningful yet.
Drills one in. Clearance and very necessary. Hoists it forward. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponent. It is a corner. He's going after it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Until half-time, and it is still goalless. Salvatore Bocchetti. Valdefiori. Got a sight of... hits one!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Knocks it away. questions were asked, but he's given the answers. A buccaneering run from the defender. Surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Towering header! Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Oh, well defended, that had to be done.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Cristante cuts it out. Lovely bit of skill. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Dybala. And that has been cleared. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And it's played forward. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Dybala plays it, goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Forward it goes. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Cleared without complication.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Sajouds, and the shot! Sticks it away!
And what a signal that is for the opposition. There really isn't much time to get a goal back now. Talking about drama.
Sajouds with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any depth?
Has a pop! Sajouds, oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Chance to break. Pescara have a free kick. Looking to pull clear here. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. It's found its way to him.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Hoists it forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. This could fall anywhere! And through to the goalkeeper. Cristante, and it's played forward. Almost there, and the players can feel it. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Sajouds. And he's there to hoof it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Pescara, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, I have to admit, Peter, that I had this marked down as a draw at best, but their tactical approach and industry was superb.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It's short. It's a mistimed tackle and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to go one up. Oh, he saved it! Trying to get there. Gorgeous control there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Can he shoot? That's good defending, very good defending. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hayden. Done very well to intervene. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going long. This has gone, that's a foul. Cook. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Lucas Anderson. Cook does well to read it and intercepts. He could be in here. Surely. Big chance! Goal! There is the breakthrough! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And he's onside. Danger averted for now.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lucas Anderson. Hayden. Cook. And it's Anderson. Lucas Anderson. Oh, surely! And he's there to hoof it away. Gets it back. And now the breakaway. say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Clark-Salter. Anderson. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Decent looking ball. He's got away. Cleared without complication. And it's Anderson. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now the counter. Attempts to play it through. Chance! And it's played forward. Cook.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Just brushed off the ball there. Cook. Just about up to the hour now. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He's in, he's gone for it! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Cook. Hayden. Cook. Clark-Salter. Lucas Anderson has created one goal already. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now can he finish? Shoots! It's there! Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Anderson. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
He's left his man. In it. Header! Back of the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And it's Anderson. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. So what can they conjure from this one? Tries to locate someone up front. And that is that. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserving winners. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pellegrini plays it out to the flank. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Watford going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's not going to make it. Moussa Sissoko. Ince. First quarter of an hour gone.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective involvement.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Looks to clip it forward. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Moussa Sissoko. Has a goal! Missed by a fraction. And it's Dybala. He's picked him out. And that's been levered clear. Now a chance to break. Ince drives it forward. He gets past, goes for goal! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the shot! Disappointing finish in the end. Mondi. Mondi. Cuts it out. Gets the better of his man, has a pop, and it's a goal! First blood drawn. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Watford get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Mondi. Sissoko. And he's hits one! back of the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Watford get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Dybala. Pellegrini. That intervention was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Rome just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Moussa Sissoko. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Mondi. Has a pop! Oh, that's a waste.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
The first half is done. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
So we're already into the second period.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the...
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Chance! Dybala. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mondi. There will be a throw-in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Just brushed off the ball there. He's through.
We can assume that they've been instructed by the boss to stay in attack.
They're just looking to break, aren't they?
Yeah, the key now is just to get the ball to them as soon as possible.
He's gone for it! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
It's becoming a stroll. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Mondi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Moussa Sissoko. Ince. Hoists it forward. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Shaw, it shapes to shoot! Has a hit! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Ince did well there. He was onto it in a trice. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. It's surely a shot. Oh, great hits one! Goal! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Mondi. That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Mondi. And it's Mondi.
He's gone for it! It's broken loose.
Plays it back. Mondi.
Now it's Dybala. Played out to the right.
Mondi.
The final 5 minutes. It's... Can he... Has a pop! Cleared without complication. And the counter is on. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Receives it in a good... He's gone for it! Oh, almost a sixth! Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now surely! And the shot! Really well taken goal. Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Tries a shot! And with that, the final whistle. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk, never mind talk the talk.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. If you just... he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Kadiolu.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Fulham are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Welbeck. Nicely controlled.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
He's gone for it! Goal! Jimenez did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Fulham draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Welbeck. And here's Welbeck. He's off on a marauding run. Kenny. What a ball this has turned out to be. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's played him through. He's left his man. Going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Brighton are seeing plenty of the ball at the moment, but still they trail. And the counter is on. He's got away. Kenny. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Oh, good interception. Welbeck. Cuts it out. And here's Welbeck. Has a pop! No mistake! That was easy. Almost too easy.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Brighton grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Needed a better pass there. Chance to break. And help's available out wide. He's got away. Timely intervention. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now, can he capitalise? Well, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Turns and goes back. And that has been clubbed away. The referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. With a delicate ball, well weighted, well read, he sorted that out.
throw in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, he's in! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Kenny. It's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Kenny drives it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. It has chance! It's anyone's ball. That'll be a throw. And here's Welbeck. It's on a plate. Oh, surely! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Kajolu. Kajolu. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Keeper sends it forward. Kenny gets his foot in there. Forward it goes. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Played out to the right. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kajolu. Good ball. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Brighton showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Fulham merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. March. And it's Raul.
you wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Shoots!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And out to safety. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I don't think either manager can have any complaints, really, because nobody quite pushed for the winning goal, and it always lacked that spark.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. This could fall anywhere! Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Chip through. Done very well to intervene.
March.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. We've got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
That had to be more accurate. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, great ball.
Sessegnon.
That is terrific skill. Has a hit! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Brighton take the lead.
Tete.
Half-time, extra time.
Brighton come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this turf. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it. And now for the final act.
March. March. Sessegnon. Sessegnon
Gets it out to the wing. Looking to break out here. He's made sure that that won't get through. Dunk. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Diop does well to read it and intercepts.
Brighton certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Now surely! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brighton have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester. And as you can see, we've already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gets it back. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Immobile. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Brings it forward.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
And he's cut it out. Well, they could break here. And here's Immobile. He's gone for it. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets it, and now what? Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Immobile gets on the end of it, and he's there to cut it out. Get that clear. There's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through. It's certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Bologna have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And it's Immobile. Immobile, and the shot!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
A 1-0 lead. He's had a shot! He scores!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Forward it goes. That intervention was very necessary.
West Ham have made their intentions clear by leaving men up front.
Looking to play on the break.
Yeah, it's obvious that they're prepared to take a risk or two.
A heavy challenge. Now it's Immobile. He's had that put on a plate. It's a brilliant interception. Hoists it forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Room for a shot. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Out to the left it goes. No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Bologna merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Sticks in a foot to win it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. He's in! Has a hit! It's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Bologna are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Bologna take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And here's the chance to counter. Bologna, a bit late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.